Hello? Chad, I'm awake. Technically. I'm technically awake. Ugh, chat. Blah. I couldn't get to sleep again last night. Yo, Zen, gifting that sub to Zaring, starting us off for the day. Thank you so much. Speaking of starting us off for the day, let's start the timer. Could not get to sleep last night. Ended up laying in bed until sometime after 8. Then when I did finally fall asleep, I seemed to have gone into a complete coma. I slept until almost 5 p.m. So that's fun. My sleep habits are very poor these days. Very bad. I wish it was something that I could just be like, I'll just go to bed at a normal time, but I do that and I just lay there. So like me trying to go to bed when I'm not tired yet is a direct contributor to me not being able to get to sleep. So I don't know. But anyway, how's it going, everybody? How you doing? We're gonna be doing some Borderlands 4 again today. We'll be finishing up the last of the unlocks for UVH5 and doing a little bit of UVH5 farming. We're gonna hop in with Ted in Discord, just probably chill and hang out in a little bit. We also still owe a Psycho Smoothie from yesterday, so we're gonna start off with that. I'm gonna go downstairs here in a minute and we'll get that going. I just, for various reasons, needed to be up here first, and also needed to actually start the stream, which, you know, is something. Also, my eyeballs are mad at me today. Good God. Good Lord. We're sitting at 14 hours left on the streamathon, which we'll probably not get through all that tonight, but there is a possibility of it. So if we want the streamathon to keep going, we need to pump up them numbers a little bit. We are doing, we are plugging away at unlocks. Let me pull up today's list. We have unlocked the, oh my God, buttons, please. We've unlocked the blind burger taste test challenge, which I was going to do today, and then I slept until 5 p.m., so I didn't have time to go actually get the burgers before starting stream. We have also unlocked the crowd control game night for Peak. I think we're going to try and do that tomorrow. I think that's going to be the plan, as we try and do our crowd control run in Peak tomorrow. Maybe we do the blind burger taste test tomorrow also. We'll see. We'll see. We might bust out both of those tomorrow. Just have a little day of knocking out unlocks. We're getting close to the quote-unquote naughty children's book. Hand jobs for the whole family. Oh, I hit the wrong button earlier. Hand jobs for the whole family. It says, the book of household fun. Hours of handheld activities. Great for all ages. So that'll be fun. What was the other thing I was about to say? I'm really trying to not put a bunch of caffeine in myself to wake me up today, because if I do that, I'm worried I'm going to be up until fucking 8 a.m. again. But the result is that my brain is not fully functional. So we'll see. We'll see how we do today. But yes, I owe a Psycho Smoothie. what we're going to have to do is we will head downstairs. I will have to turn on the version of the bot that's downstairs, which is going to break the version of the bot that's upstairs. I think the timer still ticks down, and then what I'll have to do is when I restart the bot to fix it for up here, we just have to fix the timer to what it was at the time that I did that. But that is not too problematic. So let's start off today. Let me head downstairs real quick. We'll get our Psycho Smoothie taken care of. Let me jump down there.
All right, let's try this again. Hello? All right, it's working now. I was hitting all of the wrong buttons repeatedly. Hello? It's me in the kitchen. Suave, stop attacking the chair. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? How's it going? How are things? You know that kitchen is true. And look, there's no dirty dishes in the kitchen at all. It's totally clean. Totally clean. Yes, let's get the apron. Yeah. If you are interested, I need to wash this. I got some baking stuff on it at some point. If you are interested in a Sounds Good apron, you can get yours at devilore.com. Okay. We're going to do a psycho smoothie. We're gonna do a little psycho smoothie. This is actually bothering me. Hold on. ADHD is real today, chat. It's a little bit better. Okay. That's a little bit better. All right. We're going to do a psycho smoothie. We're going to spin a bunch of wheels. We're going to select ingredients as a result of those spins. We're going to put it all in a blender. We're going to drink it because we make terrible choices in life. Let's start off by finding out what our base is going to be. There goes. And it looks like we're starting with coconut water. Okay, we haven't hit that one yet. Let me go grab it. This one that I have is specifically a sparkling coconut water with pineapple. So that's gonna be something. All right, what's our first mixer? Bree called it. I was gonna land on Rogue like always. Do we want to respin on that one, chat? We've hit Rogue like the last 3 or 4 times. Do we want to respin on that? I'm like tempted to take. I want to keep it on there because it's like I have a partnership with them, but we've hit that so much lately. What is Rogue? Ah, I'm glad you asked. Rogue is a energy drink supplement that you can purchase using my discount code for 20% off. I drink this stuff almost every day. I really like it. I use it myself constantly. It's very tasty and good. It doesn't taste all powdery and gross like all of the other ones I've ever tried that I like it. You vote respin? Yeah, let's just do a respin. Okay, that's a little cursed. We're gonna have coconut pineapple, sparkling pineapple coconut water, sparkling coconut. Am I having a stroke? We're gonna have coconut pineapple sparkling water. There we go. Jesus. And we're going to mix that with garlic aioli. In particular, I have this garlic aioli spread. So we'll just be putting some of that in with our sparkling coconut water. Yum. Kind of wish I'd stuck with the Rogue. What is our second mixer going to be? We have yogurt. Okay. That might save it a little bit. Let's see what the yogurt I had was. I have a strawberry banana yogurt. We'll be tossing in there with it. Okay. Now we get to see what chat we'll get to vote on, what category chat will be voting in. And it looks like we're getting the everything nice category. So this will be some manner of booze that we will put into this. Let me hit that button. Our choices are Malort, spicy pickle whiskey, creme de menthe, or our pumpkin spice martini. Which I had to make sure I hadn't drank all of that, which I haven't. There is still some of it in there. So what'll it be? What are we adding to our sparkling coconut water, garlic aioli, and strawberry banana yogurt? Between Malort, spicy pickle whiskey, creme de menthe, and pumpkin spice espresso martini. These all sound kind of bad. They all kind of do. I don't have high hopes for this beverage. I think we're gonna end up in gross territory regardless with this. All right, creme de menthe currently in the lead by 1 vote. At least it isn't Fireball. I think Fireball would be better than either creme de menthe or spicy pickle whiskey or Malort in this. Like, it would just add the cinnamony flavor, really. Creme de menthe staying in the lead by 1 vote. All right. Oh, ties up. If it ties, I flip a coin. Yeah. So we don't add both. I flip a coin between spicy pickle whiskey and creme de menthe. No, you guys don't get to intentionally tie the votes, so that that's not a thing. We don't do that. So what I'm gonna do is I don't have a coin handy, so I have a D6. 1, 2, 3 is spicy pickle whiskey. 4, 5, 6 is creme de menthe. That is a 5. 5. So we'll be adding creme de menthe to this drink. Some minty flavor with our garlic and coconut water. Yum. All right. And here we have it. Our Drilloed creme de menthe. All right. Let's start assembling this monstrosity. That guy right there. Let's crack open our coconut water, sparkling coconut pineapple water. I'm going to try this. It tastes like a non-alcoholic pina colada. Not that much of it in there. We now need to add in our garlic aioli spread. This is certainly, oh God. Oh God, that was so much. That that came out a lot swifter than I expected it to. All right. There's our strawberry banana yogurt. There's a couple nice big spoonfuls of that in there. Oh, the rest of this is a little snack. Not bad. Now we're going to do about a shot's worth of creme de menthe. About like that. Oh, that's such a minty smell. It's like mouthwash. All right. Here's our pre-blend appearance. Here we go. That should do it. It's very, it looks like a shamrock shake. We'll, of course, be pouring this into my Sounds Good glass, available now at devilore.com. Yo, what's up, Agron? Oh! It's like a very minty, garlicky smell coming off of it. Here's what we look like in the glass. Well, cheers. That is upsetting. It's like, how do I even describe this? It tastes like using an Olive Garden breadstick as a toothbrush. Like you've put your toothpaste on, not Olive Garden, Fazoli's, a Fazoli's breadstick. You've put your toothpaste on that and you're brushing your mouth with a garlicky toothbrush. Oh, it's like a Italian leprechaun. It's so like garlic and mint are definitely the two biggest flavors in this thing. I'm not really getting the coconut or the pineapple, or honestly the strawberry banana. The strawberry banana, the yogurt is kind of changing the consistency of it a little bit, so it's definitely there. But the there's overwhelming flavors of mint and garlic. It's not the most undrinkable thing I've had as a psycho smoothie, but it's certainly not nice. This is not good. Ugh. Slobby, did you kill your toy? Slobby's just walking around with her little kicky toy in her mouth and shouting. No, she's gone upstairs. But does the garlic mint make you more kissable or less? Why don't you come over here and find out? Less is the answer to that question. Ugh, this is. Ugh. Don't burp it. Ugh. All right, we're almost done. Ugh. The foam at the bottom was unpleasant. But there we go, we did it. That is not nice. That is not very good. We did it. As far as our rating goes, remember we use the out of 7 scale here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score, obviously. I don't feel like I need to explain that. I think for this one, though, we're going to go on the lower end of the scale. I think this is a 3.2. Maybe even a little lower than that. Maybe a 2.9, actually. This is pretty bad. But the mintiness of it is like pulsating through my entire chest now. I feel like I drank some icy hot. Ugh. It's even caused my apron to slowly slip. Ugh. All right. We did it. We did it. All right. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a coffee. I think I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to make a coffee real quick while I clean up. Ugh. Then we're going to head upstairs and get back into Borderlands. I've been making iced coffees lately, so this mug primarily exists just to have a small amount of coffee brewed into it that then gets poured into a shaker. I have an old Keurig machine, so it doesn't take long for it to get made. Clean all this up. Oh dear. Well, I was hungry, and then I drank that. I'm still gonna finish this little bit of yogurt. I don't want to waste it. Swabby. What? Swabby. Someone is running around just shouting. What is your deal? What's your deal, kitten? Why are your eyeballs so goopy? Get a tissue. Clean off cat eyeballs. Ugh. Swabby likes to have all manners of goop in her eyes. So we have to give her medicine for it sometimes. But I ate the yogurt. Just making this coffee, and we'll get back upstairs, get back on Borderlands. I just had water in it before, and I'm going to put ice in it. Well, maybe I'm going to put ice in it. My ice machine might be having an issue. Oh God. Never mind. My ice machine was just all backed up, and then decided it was time to go. It all came out at once. I'll put a little of this French vanilla syrup in there. All right. All right, chat. I'm going to send you all back upstairs. We'll get back on to the Borderlands. See you in a minute.
I don't know why the Streamathon thing wasn't showing on this screen, and I'm slightly worried that it hasn't been showing on this screen for the whole Streamathon. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, we need to restart the upstairs bot, which means I need to note down what our time is at when I do that. So 13, 45, 38. Restart the bot. Because the timer, for whatever reason, when I restart the bot, tends to just start back up at a completely different time. I don't know why. All right, start it up again. And we're going to get into some Borderlands. In fact, we can kill the background music, bring in Borderlands sounds. We can come over here.
There he goes, underestimating me again.
All right. We need to make sure these are... Why does that look like that? Why does that look like that?
In my drink.
It should not look like that. I'm gonna restart the bot again. And we're gonna find some time
Stand here, menacingly.
sometime soon to figure out a way to not have to do this every time I do a psycho smoothie.
I know this is what I asked for. I'm well aware, but it's wrong or something.
Okay, well, the timer is going now. The timer is a couple minutes ahead, but actually fine. Need to figure out why the bar is not working.
Yes, this is disgusting. Do I have to stand here the whole time?
What the hell? Why is this bar just completely broken now? That's really frustrating. I have no idea why that's doing that. Like, there's no reason for that to have just randomly happened. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Okay.
I know this is what I asked for. I'm well aware, but it's wrong.
Why does that say 0? I don't like that that says 0. Well, at least we know what our total points for the streamathon are.
There he goes, underestimating me again.
Alright, we're gonna do a little experimenting.
I just have to stand here.
It's showing the first goal and it's showing that it's 0 out of 300. So what I need to do is... Okay, somehow or another, the
Do I have to stand
streamathon
here
counter has
the
gotten
whole
reset.
time?
That's fine, I can fix this. I'm gonna have to fix it manually, but...
There he goes, underestimating me again.
Okay. Okay, the daily one didn't get reset, but the overall one did. Alright. We should be good now. Should be good now. Alright. Yeah, for some reason when I restarted the bot, the streamathon counter got reset, which has never happened before. It was mildly concerning, but I was able to fix it. Fortunately, when I'm streaming live all of this, there's a really good record of everything that I've been doing. And that's an internal counter, by the way. So the reason that the 7076 total points didn't change is because it hadn't run the command to output that counter to a text file. It had just reset the counter. So if anyone had contributed in that amount of time, that 776 up there would have reset to like 4 or whatever. But we're good now. We're good. Unless we're not, but we'll only find out if something breaks. So who wants to test everything out? We have double points for direct tips during the streamathon. Just saying, chat. $20 right now adds more than an hour to the timer. Okay, let's get Discord. Hello.
Nobody tries anything.
Jasmine.
Last night?
Oh my god, it's still broken. What's that?
Did you get to 5 last night?
I haven't done the final quest for it yet, but I did everything up to that.
To kill a timekeeper?
Just have to stand here. Menacing
Right, I
me.
haven't done that part yet. But I did all the stuff up to the final quest.
Oh,
So I'm about to do that.
do I need to give me a set if you want? On a solo
Sure.
or not?
I'm just also troubleshooting some shit because everything just broke.
All right.
So I need a minute. Why the fuck? So it counted for the daily, but not for the... No, it did add it to the counter. Why did the text file not update? What the fuck is going on right now? And why was there no alert for it?
Some grit in my drink.
That's a Stream Elements problem. Do I need to refresh my... It's a completely separate thing. Okay, that's fixed now.
Yes, this is disgusting.
Why did the... So the time went up. The counter went up. The text file did not. The daily text file did. The overall one didn't. Because that said 776 before. What is going on here?
There he goes. Underestimating me again.
Hold on. Okay, so the actual counter is correct. The text file just didn't update. Maybe I need to... Hold on. So the text file didn't update. Everything else did. What the fuck? Somehow the save to file on that got unchecked.
I know this is what I asked for.
It just forgot that.
But it's wrong.
Okay. So if I save this now. Should be able to just run this command like so. There we go. Okay, we're fixed now. Okay. I think we're actually good now. I think we're actually good now. I just realized that my face needs to be like here. Either that or other things are broken, but I'll find out if the other things are broken when we get to them.
Stand here,
I'm good whenever.
menacingly.
Just finishing up this quest. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm well aware, but it's wrong.
I've been curious what this like. Okay, it just shows up. There's like a red symbol in the bottom right that I've only
In
ever.
fact, after I finish this, I gotta probably do Mr. Katz though, so I don't know if you wanna do an attempt or something yourself.
All right, I'll just give it a shot. Theoretically, you could join in while I'm doing it
Yeah.
if it comes to it. All right. Let's see about
One way up.
killing the timekeeper. Oh, we just go straight into fighting him? Oh no, we're gonna go through this whole thing first.
Walnut, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will the things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
All right.
Vex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
My dude's all dead? No, they're all dead. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. My dude showing up startled the crap out of me.
On to the next life. Let's spread a little terror.
Where am I supposed to go from here? Ah, there we go. A few days ago that I did this, and I super remember all of it.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her. I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I thought Zadra had risen above civilization.
keeping you back there that we missed.
The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
All right.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander Callis. The Timekeeper speaks very highly of you.
Odd. You speak to him enough to have heard about me, but he's never mentioned you. Not once.
By request, I prefer to keep a low profile. Social anxiety, let's call it. Now, please sit. I've been working on some experimental bolt improvements. The Timekeeper believes you are the prime candidate for these upgrades. Bold, strong, fearless.
I am all those things and more. I've been assured this will be unstoppable on that. How? What will make this bolt so different?
I'm going to inject your bolt with a rare element. So rare, your bolt will be the only one on Kairos to complete it. For now,
What is it?
it's called a mini.
They really do keep themselves going forever. Alright. We died because they were attacking the wrong thing. I was trying to keep an eye on how long they were living and wasn't paying attention to where I was standing.
Deconstruction!
still in there. There was a second mob in there that I looted. What the fuck? That was very annoying. I got frozen in place. Premium game for premium players, chat.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Okay. This is the only downside of this build is I don't actually see enemy health bars that often. Okay. I literally can't find a target. Did I get the shift codes today? What shift codes today? Who got some? Alright, I'll have to use those in a bit. Cannot use them right this second.
much of a good thing. Never.
They're just staying alive in between heals. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, he died again here.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
There we go.
I'm doing okay aside from those random one-shots. I haven't made it to the boss yet. I'm just dying occasionally on the fucking vile guys on trash.
Oh, that you don't have to do that trash. It would just run past. I think there's like only one area where you have to do the trash.
Oh really?
I just literally ran past it until I reached a point where it's like you must kill this guy. It's a pain in the ass to deal with.
All right, let's find a spot where I can just stand for a second, and then I can input those shift codes. Okay, I think I'm safe here. Let's spend this point. And shift rewards. Okay. Meh. Bam. Golden key. Bam. Golden key. Break free pack. Oh, 50 shield. I think the one I have is still better. Here's what this god killer is. That would be nice to have, but I think we still stick with this guy. But we got the cosmetics, and now we have a couple of keys to turn on too.
closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Oh. Oh.
Have a curse.
Okay. That seems pretty good.
No need to get to the boss and I can join.
I am opening the command bolt door.
Okay. Trying to
Oh,
get this quest.
At the bottom.
Gotta be close now.
I am enjoying the moments myself. Stargazing.
I gotta get it after. Okay. What?
Hello.
The hell is that orb?
This is my new friend.
Let's do it. Do it. There's one more fly for this. It's vendor upstairs.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But hold on. I don't think this is the boss.
Will die. Every last soul.
Oh no, it is. It is.
Ah, a fellow aficionado
Alright,
of the
so
scavenging
when
arts,
this-
I see.
And proceed.
All I have ever known is forever.
Watching that.
Free, free, free!
Okay.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
Safety goggles! Better go!
Too many flash.
Enough.
Will. A rampant tumor.
Keeping me on my toes. Free! A little something for your trouble.
Uh-oh.
Everything inside desire.
Hooray, more flashbangs.
Right.
I definitely don't need the cooldown reduction from the thing anymore.
Get whatever you want to
Pick stuff up.
do it.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Off you go.
Watching these.
We did it.
Everything breaks.
There.
So, the timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever.
Okay, for this not to have counted for you because it's a bug like that, right?
That'd be great.
I think so too.
But for the Vault Hunters, there was...
Mission complete. Reach ultimate vault hunter like stuff.
Now the real grind begins. For legendary.
Is there a bump involved?
Yeah, five is the same bump as the other ones.
So there's a bump and a grind? Mm. The real question is, when are we going to get those thresher eggs?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go back to my game because I was in the middle of a side quest. I'm gonna join mine. Up to you.
Okay.
My clothes don't
I'm going to mess with... I got some like shift codes and stuff, so I'm going to mess with that for a minute.
Sure.
Let me know when you're done with that, and I'll join you. Hooray, we did it. We are now the ultimatist vault hunter. See what's in these. Mm. Oh. Oh. Well, but still. It's interesting. Okay. We'll consider that. Grenade. Looping. Oh, I've seen those. They like spin around you or something. That. That. Alright. Oh my god. No. 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 What is this? Ancient jelly. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Begging roach. Shoots eggs that hatch flying roaches when attached to flesh, living or dead. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, this is the one. This is the sort of thing that people like for just blowing shit up in a hurry. The chaos on. So this like well, it could be pretty good. I'll give it a try. It also has the tracker grenade. Only works if you hit a target. I'll give this a try. You kind of don't see the skull in that anymore. Hmm. Let's actually equip that there. fact that it uses a different ammo type, and I'm only using that slot when I need something else anyway. I think I want this grenade still. Bank. It has so little actual shield on it, which sucks. That's a long reload time. No. Bank. That's junk. This we're putting in the bank. The amount of healing on that is like nothing. And this will favorite for now, just in case I want to go back to it. Alright. Shizzle was saying down over here at this spot was really good for farming vial thingies. I don't love how that, like, those always send you off in the same direction. There's like 4 things to grab onto. It should send you in the direction that you grab onto.
That's right. That's the count.
Alright.
Come to take a look at me goods? Be off with you then. I don't mind.
So apparently if you quit the main menu while you're here, and then continue. Oh, look at that. You can get
Vault Hunter,
legendaries out of
I
that
have a
too.
vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, it's not
Just be sure
follow.
to hold your nose with the more, disgusting bits.
cooking is effective. Like slightly delayed on the damage, but not bad. It's not as bad as it was on the shotguns, because those it just takes so long to line everything up. Kind of like that. Especially for dealing with vile things. It's real nice. It's real nice. Oh god, chat. My brain today is slow. See what's in our bounty for that. Junk. Okay. So what do you actually farm at endgame? Well, apparently there's a new wild card mission for me. Where's Maurice's black market? This map is not very good. Or like this part of this is not very good. Okay, so this is their version of Xur from Destiny. Which means it's currently down here.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Too bad. This is supposedly... Oh, I see. It's over here, but it's not here.
Maurice can taste your weakness. Maurice can help.
Pistols and shotguns.
You will return. This, the bones whisper.
So unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually attuned to anything while I have this out. This is a purple right there. So I still need this. Oh well. We'll bank it. Sydney Pointy Legs. Have you done this Moxie's Big Ogcore thing?
We did it? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, like 5 times.
Okay.
I can come farm with you in a bit. I just want to finish the side quest.
Yeah, I'm just looking into what all there is to do now that all this is unlocked, and I'm not just straight plowing through the
Like all the same stuff. I've just been doing a bunch of side quests. I did a bit of farm of that. I tried the like mission, found the what's it called? The vending machine.
Yeah, I just got the vending machine myself, and I bought a color vomit shotgun.
That's a shotgun I got from the mission.
Bree with the 11.
Maybe some exercise will get your brain working.
Maybe some exercise will get my brain working. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for the 11 spot. That is worth 22 points. Brings us up to 30 for the day. It looks like everything worked. So that's good. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. I'm going to double check on my other monitor here and make sure that the time updated. It did, yes. That added almost an hour. Ah, yes, and a marbles. That gets us to 30 points. Thank you so much, Bree. Appreciate you. Let's do that exercise real quick. I'm going to port myself back up here. Let's do this exercise. Get the blood flowing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Get our brain juices going a little bit. And we can go ahead and bust out that marbles real quick too. I think he does always looks confused. Boss, why are you on the floor? All right. We're gonna do a round of marbles on stream. Winner gets to choose a Bean Boozle flavor that I will eat. Hi.
Carnage with a K. Marbles on stream. Let's turn up, man.
I know. Oh, let's do the diner.
I've been watching it pixel by pixel. Exclamation mark player roll with you. Keep on giving them out, there's no issue.
All right. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in. Anybody is welcome. Nikki. Apparently I'm dirty. Is that better, kitty? All right. She's getting the taste for human. Oh, Booger made it in right at the last second. Booger is also the current record holder for the channel on here. Bree is sneaking way out in front right away, though. We're going in through the diner, or past the diner, I suppose. Kalamuna snuck right on past. What? What? That's Booger's, like, ghost from last time. How did Booger get such a epic push? Last time we did this, what the heck was that? Well, Kalamuna in the lead, Bree right behind, and then real Booger right behind that. %, cheated, yeah. Looks like Kalamuna and Bree came out at around the same time there. Kalamuna's still very slightly ahead. The funnels have a good chance to equalize here a little bit. Oh, Bree pulled ahead in the funnel. into the fan. Kalamuna sneaks right on by. So Kalamuna will be our winner for this round. Oops. Kalamuna, what'll it be? Oh my god. Need to make Alt not be that button. Number 6, wet dog or top banana. Yum yum. Wet dog or top banana. We'll get the Gamba up. You'll have 30 seconds to get your prediction in. You're stuck? Well, too bad. I'm not your step bro. Top banana. I think that's just the name of like a banana with like whipped topping on it. Let's find out.
Carnage the Great. Carnage with a K.
Top banana. The leading comedian in a burlesque show. Okay. Okay. Well, let's find out if this tastes like a wet dog or a burlesque dancer. It's the banana. Yummy. All right. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, Cherry, the leading comedian in a burlesque show is called the Top Banana. That's what we just found out. Oh, it's a deadbolt that we never got. Let's go get that. And I should send... Oh, I already did. Okay. Dang. A lot of bounties here. All right. Bunch of side missions. Let's do some driving around looking for fast travel points, actually. What fast travel points am I missing down here? Let's see. I have that one. There's one over here This one we do not have. Stream gets pixelated at times. Yeah.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply. Pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
It's gonna be a little bit the internet. It's gonna be a little bit just the encoding.
The local wildlife is trouble, sure, but it's just their nature. This vile one that's been attacking my people, though, I put that on vile Lichter. Do what needs to be done, all right?
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's up over there. Okay, we'll come get this, and then we'll go up over there. Right. And we got specialization. Quaint. Okay. Let's see. I think I have those fast travel points over there. That safe house up there. That one there. There's a couple over this way that I don't have. Over there. What's up, Druid's Fire?
A fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts. You keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hologram.
Vile bounty.
Creatures around here can be bad on their best days.
This is going to take me right where I want to go. Okay. Let's start coming up over here. I think this right here is an order silo.
But when they go vile like this one has, there's no turning back. Only one thing to do now. So, you get a chance?
I just got her cleaned.
That. Next one I want to stop by is like right here. Close enough to get that at the very least. What's this question right here that I want? Speed down inside. And then we already have that one. And that's right next to where we need to get.
Let me take that off your butt, so.
There's another one.
When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
There it is.
Hey, Bessie!
This is going to be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Pick her up. There's a bunch of loot that dropped up here, but I have no idea where any of it went. Let's see one of these.
Reap their souls, spectral servant. Other one is down. So
get this, and then we'll loop back for those couple of.
Your mortal is uncoiled.
God, that's effective.
Catch this.
Wow, she straight up killed two of them. That's rude. I'm almost out of ammo too.
Too much fun.
Rude.
Think all your hard work goes unnoticed. It does
Alright.
not. I appreciate you, Vault Hunter. We all do.
Target lock is active. Look that up because that Atlas EX might be something that we want to look at. I also want to put that high caliber on something. So I already have one of those. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Interesting. So this refills a lot of your ammo. Interesting. I think we're going to bank that. I think my current shield is still notably better, but interesting nonetheless. Okay. I thought that gun that I just picked up had 9,000 DPS on it as a white weapon, but it did not. What? can't go chase him. I need those Reapers to die. That was an annoying boss. Not hard, just annoying. Ripper license parts. Am I using anything Ripper license? That's flat off, Maliwan, Torg. Not really. All that junk. The gun reload speed and equip speed on that is actually really nice. And the Torg does help a little bit. Well, let's equip that. The reload speed and equip speed are great on that. Oh god, that's so nice. Excuse me? The fuck was that? I'm gonna compare those. Less upfront healing, but more overall healing because it adds the heal over time. The ordnance cooldown rate is also kind of nice. Okay. Where was I headed? Right up there.
Terrible! You're terrible! I hope you're a fan of dying! That's because
I have to be like right up on this. God killer on that is nice. Pull that onto something. It doesn't have a perk yet. And here's this. What's up, Dave?
I broke off a piece of the stone. Forgive me, Malcolm. I wanted to keep a part of you with me, and I'm not sure how long I'll be gone. But that's why I'm recording this, so at least a part of me won't miss the important days. The solstice. You and my sister would fight about who would get to host. You never won, bless her, but your desserts were the better. Oh, and your birthday. You never wanted anything. I could never find a gift that was worthy of you. But I tried. I really did try. I'll pay those monsters back, Malcolm. One by one. Goodbye, love.
Oh. Chad, I think Eamon might be gay. Either that or there's a lady named Malcolm. That's cool. I appreciate when games incorporate LGBTQ, etc. characters without making it like their whole personality. Like, let them be a character and their, like, preferences can just be their own thing. Alright, I have to pee, chat. I'll be right back. I also have to look at what this is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Okay. We have exciting things moving for the Dune RP server. Is there a contract board here? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Never got these echo logs, but I think that requires this quest. How's your side quest going?
Oh, I'm done. I'm just like doing shit, other side quests and whatever.
All right. We'll join.
Contracts and whatnot.
Send me an invite when you can.
Give me one sec.
Night, Bree. I got that legendary SMG that has the sticky grenade that blows up a whole ton.
Oh.
It is... The DPS on it is a little bit low, so I'm not sure it's really that great, but it is very fun to use. I keep forgetting about the alt fire on it too. Fast travel down here, see if coming down here shows the thing. Oh. Well, hello, everyone. Salute with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Everybody get drunk tonight. Wait. Thanks for the raid arena.
NP. Also play. I need to start like uploading and stuff. I can't stay up too late tonight.
Yeah, you good.
No
I
invite.
accidentally slept until 5 p.m. Hello, everyone. Check out this gun I got. It's very fun.
Did you get the invite?
I did. Yes.
You did not?
I did, yes. I am joining. All right. Bye then.
I might actually get a day off.
What?
While I daydream of that, please come close to your reward, darling.
I mean, what do you want to do? We can go farm that dude, or for a bit, or
I'm good.
Side
with what-
quest.
I don't really know. I haven't got a full handle yet on what exactly the end game is. Unless it literally is just more of doing the same stuff, but
it's more doing the same stuff, but it's harder.
okay.
And you can target farm that guy. I don't recommend doing the quest that's available. You can do that as many times as you want. It drops a guaranteed legendary shotgun this week, but it's also just really easy.
Okay.
Do your thing, Thor.
Otherwise, it's like, yep, just what you're doing before. Side quests, bosses in the world, farm that Giga boss. Yeah.
All right. I don't
Do the vaults, things like that.
I don't have anything specific in mind really. I was mostly
I'll
just
probably lay off the side quests then, because you might want to do those yourself.
All right.
So we could just go do some bosses or vaults or something.
Is that quest always the vomit shoddy?
You just lack of evil monsters.
Are there any enemies?
I don't know. I just thought.
I hear people shouting, but
It's from a radio.
oh,
It's the radio right here.
oh.
This is just stuck at 25, so it might be bugged. Because usually every 25, like, waves spawn.
Yeah.
So I'll give it a bit, I
There
guess.
was a legendary shield in this toilet.
Oh. The old toilet shield.
That's actually kind of dope. I don't know, let me use it over my rocket launcher shield, but still. Has a lot of resistances and damage reduction on it though, which is nice. Yeah, this seems rogue. Sometimes a mob stuck somewhere. Yeah, there's no mobs nearby is the thing. Not seeing anything on the radar. Maybe we walk away and come back or something. I don't know. Seems like it just did not spawn the mob.
Do your thing, Four. I've got your back.
Oh, he's going to hack it now. The circle is yellow like there's an enemy in here somewhere, but I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't know. It's bugged, I guess.
Yeah. Weird.
You just focus on hacking. I'll do some field research in combat. We'll compare notes later.
All right. Those things in that center area that I never did.
All right, well, brought us to that boss's arena.
Sure.
Actually, hold up. I think I had one more.
I see one more of these things down to the southwest, like past your side quest.
Yeah, I mean, I was just doing that because I was here. I don't really care that much.
Yeah.
It's more. Oh, there we go. Other like good bounty. Those purple ones. Gotten more legendaries today by like a decent amount, from machines rather than from drops, and I've killed a lot of shit today.
Yeah. They're apparently adding another like item quality sometime in the next couple of months. Pearlescent quality.
Well, I hope they had also something to use that shit on.
Yeah.
Borderlands 3 had a different one too, like uniques or something. It's like pink.
Yeah. Slain the guy. Oh, he dropped a ton of iridium.
I'm just distracted by it. I need to send a message and I'm trying to find it in my fucking.
You good?
Report us to the dude.
Okay.
The dude haunts you.
Is he like worth just farming, or?
I mean, it was just basically an elite. You could just chain summon him, though. That's all.
Okay.
It's like fairly quick. I mean, seeing as he's the Giga Elite of the week, he's like, I assume probably has a higher legendary drop rate. But it's, you know, 10% of like 0.1% is not much kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is my guess.
1% of 1%, just like the number of players having issues with performance in Borderlands 4. Oh, there's 2 vile bounties right here.
Oh, nice.
You've done so much for. I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief.
That one's
but
pretty
if you can find the
close.
time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Yeah, one southwest, one straight to the east. They're both pretty close.
Yeah. Let's do the southwest, I guess, first.
Sure. I don't actually know where this other guy is.
It's just like basically east.
Oh, I see it now.
Hell yeah!
I wish, like, on the map you could click on the thingies to, like, the things on the bottom left to show where they are. At least for the ones that aren't meant to be, like, the go and find it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Coming to take you away!
Another big ton of iridium.
It's called iridium.
Iridium?
Going back to the safe house we're just at.
Yeah. I was on Google Maps for a second. Yeah. I was just looking for a nice shawarma spot. God, I could actually really go for some shawarma.
I can't feel me arse. I can't feel me arse. All right, your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, he's hungry.
Oof. Almost fell. Okay. Benedict Cumbersome.
A little something for your trouble.
How often bounties reset? So they will... They will automatically reset after some time. Or just change after some time, but also if you quit to menu and go back in, you can like basically farm bounties in the same spot if you want. Like every game load, there's a new set of them that shows up. So like apparently if you want
that ship invasion quest spawn again event today.
Oh nice.
It was actually like decently tough.
Apparently this spot right here is great
Solo.
to do that with because all of the vile
Well, like,
bounties
it
that
was
spawn
decently
for it
tough
spawn in
to-
like this area.
Do like well on it, I guess.
Interesting.
I also didn't know what the fuck I was doing for like 2 of the ships again. Like where the shit was.
Oh, were they like different than what we did before?
I think one was at least.
What's up, Garrett? Yeah, apparently that makeshift, whatever it's called, place is a really good farm spot for just loading in, grabbing any vile bounties that are there, doing them, quit to menu, load back out, go back and do it again. All right, the big encore that costs Iridium. I see.
Doesn't really cost a lot though.
No, it's not much. You good?
Yep.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Oh. You have a very effective gun.
All right.
What the hell did you do to that guy?
I like optimized my build a little today and got some crazy shit.
Nice.
Well, really, it's the same gun as I got at the end of the night last night. I just built around it a little more.
Okay.
Especially if there's ads near the like whatever primary target is, it's just like giga crazy.
Nice.
There's just like a bunch of little ads there, so.
You like ricochet off them or something?
It's my orb, whatever damage it does, a certain percentage, once it explodes finally, gets converted into gun damage for 8 seconds. So the more it's hitting and the more damage it's uncapped, right? So the more it's like hitting shit, then after those 8 seconds, it's just giga. And then I have a grenade, a throwing knife that for 5 seconds guarantees crit and makes the target take 15% increased damage. So as soon as the explosion goes off, I just throw that, and then it's just like.
Nice.
I need 1 second before I go again. Back 1 second.
Yeah, I'm still grabbing all this random shit. Lost his charms, yeah. Fair. I'm experimenting with this Reaper-based build. Because with this perk and this perk, basically, they just heal like crazy, so I don't have to worry as much. In fact, I'm probably going to end up dropping this, because I have not run out of charges on my summon in a long time. They just heal like crazy all the time. And I might end up trying to, like, maybe even dropping some of that and going into more of a melee focused build. I don't know, we'll see. Grabbing this Haruspex skill. We'll see. I'm still very heavy in status effect damage, and I like the status effects can crit thing. I'm just using Reapers more than Spectres now. Especially for like going through vaults and stuff. Reapers are just so much more reliable for constant damage. Because they don't get stuck behind things. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Interesting. Wonder how much increased damage dealt it actually is. The invisible mod, yeah. I wish it said how much the increased damage dealt was. Because it would be really nice. Oh, that gives me this attunement skill also.
I'm back. Ready whenever.
Gun is fun to use, but I'm worried that the damage on it is so low that it's not actually that good.
You should also be getting insane CDR for your ult, so make sure you look at it. Because you're all like just like constantly up.
Yeah, with this build, it's like constantly up anyway. But
Oh, okay.
I'm experimenting with a Reaper build where they just kind of live forever, so I don't have to use it as often. But it is still. Oh my god, you dropped 3 legendaries.
Oh shit, me too. What the fuck? That's his perk. No, because I didn't earlier today. I only dropped one time. Oh my god, I grabbed his dick and twisted.
Oops. All 3 of those legendaries suck, but what? I just completed a challenge for Noisy Cricket? What the hell? Oh, I got a phosphine variant of the Noisy Cricket, whatever that means.
So apparently there's game for legendaries has like literally Pokemon shinies. Like there's shiny versions of the legendaries. It's like a big
Yeah, look at
collectible
this thing.
Hate that fucking effect. That's my eyeballs.
Damage on it is very low. Wonder if that means that I can put that, like if I get that customization to put on pistols now or something. Yeah. Tiny bug. Off me. Good when you aren't.
Yeah, well.
I'm also happy to do anything else. Like I'm still kind of figuring out what is useful.
Do bolts? I don't know that I'll shine tonight, so if you want to do it, probably like once I leave.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we could do like a vault, but yeah. I'm down for whatever. Just like play the game and enjoy it kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think for efficiency, it's probably farming this guy over and over, I assume. Or at least it's probably one of the highest efficiency things. Lithium guy. Iridium, whatever. Erythrium.
Oh, I forgot it collects for both of us in multiplayer.
troubleshoot. One Lego.
Another noisy cricket.
Might as well got my second noisy cricket now.
All right. Sale value of the shiny compared to normal? Not sure. Let me check. But we'll have to check later because I can't sell individual items here. Oh wait, I can just look at it. About the same. Good.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Ugh, who knows? Zero Lego.
Same. I found it interesting that both times we got legendaries, we've all gotten 3 and then 1. Wonder if there's...
Yeah. Like if it rolls a number and then everyone gets that number.
Yeah.
Would be interesting, annoying, but interesting to try to figure if it's like literally the same qualities of, like if it drops 12 items, if we get the same spread each time.
No, I see.
I don't know that I feel like putting that much effort into it, but... Good.
Well, with it.
So does your orb do like every damage type or something?
No, it does cryo and predominantly radiation.
Okay.
Nada.
Same.
That ain't funny.
Say when. Decent XP from this.
Good.
Yep.
The guy I killed to get up, it was a kamikaze guy, so he exploded and just knocked me like within the same frame.
Oh. unfortunate. Got 3 legendaries again.
Me too.
Interesting.
Cricket again. I got this exact same 3 as the time before.
Yeah, so did I. Literally the exact same items.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, the disc jockey, heavy weapon, the swarm ordnance,
Yep.
the swarm grenade, and the noisy cricket. Good whenever. If this guy's just gonna drop the same loot all the time, though, then it's kind of whatever. Limited pools that have high chance, yeah, maybe. Maybe just an even higher chance on the big encores.
Yeah, I mean, they probably have limited pool or something, right?
Yeah.
The last one standing.
like one more land of. Did you get anything?
No.
Let's say like one more legendary drop from him, just to see if it's the same. You know.
Yeah. I'm good.
Let me help you with that crazy.
I guess we keep getting the Iridium guys offsetting some of the cost a little bit.
Yeah. Like 16,000.
Nothing
Going?
No.
Same.
hoping to rescue the badass. With some of these two. Said that is one way to get rid of all that growth skin. One legendary. It is the swarm
me too.
generator.
Yeah, which means that drops are shared.
Yeah.
That was indeed the bullseye swarm. So it looks like it drops like 3 things, I guess. Oh, kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the drops we've gotten off of him so far are interesting.
No, I mean, it's the same 3 every time, so.
Yeah.
That was good enough for me.
Yeah. Starting to feel like one of those games where you're supposed to Google what items are and figure it out, which is fine, I guess. I just always find that kind of annoying. When there isn't much guidance or in-game knowledge of how in-game works, and instead you're supposed to like look shit up and then be like, oh, I see now. There's an item that drops off of this guy that there's no reason I would ever want to go farm that, except for now I know that it drops this one item on a rare thing or whatever. Like, it'd be nice if the like encore screen when you're looking at it to decide whether you're going to buy an encore or not, if it just listed what the drops could potentially be, instead of assuming people are going to look that up. See in game what Legos are there, yeah. Or like at the very least, like I said, something that indicates here's this boss that you can go kill. Here's what it can drop. I know a bunch of games.
Oh my god, I gotta get up a little early tomorrow.
All right.
I'll hang out in stream.
Yeah.
You gonna go do a vault or what you do?
Probably just do like side quests and stuff. I did a ton of vaults last night for the quest chain. I'm kind of vaulted out at the moment.
Word.
I also like none of the exciting legendaries that I've seen at any point have actually been a drop. They've just been random shit that I've found. Or not like a boss drop. They've just been like I found like the class mod that I'm using right now. I got out of the golden key chest.
Oh, there were 2 more of those by the way today.
Yeah, I got those.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna kick you.
Alright. But yeah, some way to like, without having to alt tab, look up like, here are some items that you can look for. And here's a general, like, just a little bit of direction on what you're meant to be farming would be nice. It doesn't need to like handhold you into here is the build, go farm this build or whatever, but something that helps a little bit with just knowing what's even there and having some options presented to you would be nice. Let's look at that thing. Ugh, I also have like, I think I have an eyelash like sticking into my eyeball, so I'm gonna go deal with that real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
You know, I could really use more pockets. Why are there never enough damn pockets?
Out of back. Decided to get myself a fancy beer while I was up. It's called Bakery Sticky Bun. It's an imperial stout with pecans, maple syrup, cinnamon, and natural flavors. Wonder what the natural flavors are. Flavor of natural ass. Oh, that's really good though. It's like drinking a cinnamon roll. Mmm. That's tasty. Yum. All right, that's right. We're gonna go look at this thing. Damn it, Lord, get that girl some pockets. What? Eh? What? There. What's this thing? Complains she needs more pockets. Oh, like just while I'm AFK, like a voice line or something. That's funny. Oh, just wanted to go over there.
Dude, what are you thinking?
Oh, that's not what I expected.
We need to make cutbacks.
You just click the view on the 3 story boss fortresses, then teleport inside there. Oh, like if you're farming like Palace or whatever. What? No way you can make that jump. What is this horse shit? Is the jump thing this thing? Yeah. The map lied to me. There we go.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw that that was there, so I figured I'd grab it.
Sure, the protein bar recipe is
Oh, is there a
coming
jump
along.
pad or
It should
something
be
over
a
there?
Nice morale booster, but that'll fade. And yeah, I could tell them day after day that we're gonna leave Kairos behind, but hope be.
I think my method was the correct one. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe we'll go do a vault. I noticed that this doesn't show my cooldown anymore. I assume I still have a cooldown, but I'm kind of curious to go. Nikki, you don't need my beer. To go look at it.
Enough. It's so easy to give, but how long can it really last? It's been years since the Cataclysm. Years since we banded together as the Outbounders. I truly believe we'll reach our goal, but I need to find a way to make them believe it too.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
We're kind of interested to check out another, like a couple of the other specs for this class too.
Lesson of the day. You can't befriend them.
Small Philip. Oh, of course he's right back up over there. I'm gonna go look down.
I'll rip it by giving them protein bars. Just makes them more, well, ripped. That's on me. If you can undo what I shouldn't have done, I'd appreciate it.
Screams for you.
Oh, it'll let me buy again. All of these suck though.
You will return to Mori. Witness your teeth. Y'all cover me!
That's very weird. I don't feel like I should have been able to buy again. Oh, resets every 20 minutes? Oh, okay. That's a little weird. Some of these at least have like passives on them. Might be of interest. What is Atlas EX? Gun mode switch speed is increased. Mode switch speed. Okay. I don't care about that. I wish this said, like, I don't know why it says Vex and her minions gain increased damage dealt, but it doesn't say what what that increase is. Like, is it 5%? Is it 50%?
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh?
Don't love that. That's right.
This place looks familiar.
You creeping yourself out too?
Oh, is this going to be the bounty where the guy doesn't spawn again?
On to the next one.
Yeah, this spot just seems bugged. It's unfortunate. I remember we had one when we were first leveling that we tried for a while to get to spawn here and he just wouldn't spawn. Well, rip. I thought there was a bounty board here. I thought that was what that icon was. What is that third icon? Oh, there's a bounty board.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. Killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
That's right. Roadkill.
jacked is. Anything good here? Nope. Maybe we just play around with one of the other builds. See how we feel about it. Or one of the other specs. Explore that a little bit. We could try the kitty spec. See what sort of perks we can get here. This was the one that I was taking for a minute because I thought missing action skill duration was missing action skill cooldown. But I think that just means that she can stay in her form longer. Increased action skill damage, higher health. Oh, trouble's a he. That's interesting. Ammo and ordnance cooldown while tuned to cryo. Turns trouble into a tank. Cryo is kind of whatever though. Like the big three are kinetic, incendiary, or sorry, incendiary, shock, and corrosive. But cryo and radiation do also work. They just aren't as effective at their specific weaknesses. Interesting. That could be really interesting with that other class relic that I have that gives you a ton of overshield. Oh, interesting. This is chance to summon additional troubles. Hmm. I don't love these points that are like, when you're using this element, something special happens, because then as soon as you run into something, like in this case, as soon as you run into something that doesn't have armor on it, this is just useless. I guess with cryo and radiation, it's less of a problem because they don't do as much less damage to the wrong elements, but like the shock one, like this is fucking completely useless because shock sucks. Shock is very good against shields and shit against like it's weak against everything else. It's the only one that is weak to everything except its target element. But I guess if you just want to brute force, I do nothing but shock damage, then sure. The only problem with this switch is that I'm very, very much built into status effects in this thing right now. So like all my specialization, like I would have to consider respecking my specialization. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck in Dead Ringer. I mean, I guess I could take this to give Trouble a chance to crit, but... This is not a spec that's going to be able to spread status effects the way that my other one can. So I suppose it's still... Like, status effects are still going to do damage. I just more than likely would want to have done my specialization differently. I don't love that respecking a specialization is so expensive. And yet these things are so impactful. Like, it almost feels like if I want to try out a different spec, I'd be better off just making a new Vex. And try Incarnate. Yeah, this one actually looks super fun. Like, as much as I love to play around with a kitty, I don't love the way this tree is built. Like, this one at the very least, I can see like how things fit together and how, like, okay, this skill, your minions slowly drain health, so this restores some of that health, this restores some of that health, and I can see like a path through it that it feels like the skills are playing off of each other. This, there doesn't seem like anything that plays, like, I guess ordnance damage, but like there isn't much else that's going on in here that feels like I don't understand what scales with this, I guess. It just doesn't feel very cohesive. This one, I was watching Timac play as Incarnate for a little bit, and it just looked fun casting Chaos Bolts or Eldritch Blasts. Did I play much? I've never played anything other than this tree. So I'm looking at the idea of messing with something else. Like, I honestly think if I was going to try another spec, I would probably just make a new character. Because taking my existing... Like, I think there's probably still a lot I can do to optimize this build. My existing very effective character and being like, okay, now let's make you kind of suck is just not very fun. I also, like, I made a Forge Knight that I had done the, you can make them at level 30 with UVH mode already enabled. But, like, I just look at his tree and I'm like, I have no idea what to do with that. Like, I honestly believe that I would still prefer to play a new character from level 1. Leveling gives you a better way of seeing how the build comes together. Yeah, as opposed to here have, I mean, you only start at level 30, so you still have 20 more skill points to get, but well, that's what I mean though, Jeddick. You start at level 30, but that's starting with 30 talent points that you don't understand how the character even plays yet. Like, here, let's do this. Let's go mess with the Fortunate. Specializations are not cross character. We checked that. So if I pull this guy up, who I've done nothing with, other than like you do start with a ton of like bounties already completed. So like I have 29 skill points to spend. I have 0 specialization points to spend. So it's not like a Diablo Paragon where you gain things that way. I was trying to understand these different skills. Yeah, there's the shield class. I don't know that I want to do the shield thing. This guy's also, he gets pretty heavily pigeonholed into like, and I think this is me being spoiled on playing Siren, but he gets pretty heavily pigeonholed into like 2 specs. You can start an alt at 30 once you have completed the campaign and unlocked UVH. And then that character starts with the campaign finished and UVH mode available. Siren does have a bleed build, yeah. It's not in the tree that I'm specialized into. So again, if I was going to try that build, I would make a new character. Because I just don't... I don't like the idea of taking my existing character and spending a ton of... yeah, I would just make another Siren. I don't like the idea of spending a ton of specialization points. I mean, I guess technically my current spec would actually probably work for a bleed build. But, yeah. Hold on, let's actually look at that again. The bleed build is based on... the green tree, which was the other one that I was interested to check out. Yeah, I have a pretty dope kinetic assault rifle, honestly. Oops. This thing I got earlier. So let's look into that. And like this would still benefit from a bunch of the like status effect stuff. So this just gives you a ton of lifesteal and reload speed while you're attuned to kinetic. You basically don't do anything but kinetic at that point, which is fine because kinetic is like across the board, just normal. This gives your crits a chance to apply bleed, and this gives your gun damage a crit chance on everything, 15% crit chance on everything. You can also buff out your kinetic damage quite a bit. You can also increase skill crit chance. Chance to activate kill skills when critting. Free cheat death. More status effect damage is nice. And because the AoE on the splash damage, no idea. Finally got 50 time to use your keys. Nice. All right, let's try this.
Hey,
Mess around
got a
with this a
tip
bit.
for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Yeah, I just don't want to spend 5,000 fucking other shit to respec the other thingies. Okay, so we're gonna take that for sure. Come back with that. So the damage is a percentage of gun damage per second. I think we're gonna want both of these. Start with that. We want crits because we want to apply this bleed, and it requires crits to apply the bleed. So we're going to take that too. I think we're going to go down this tree. Take that. Yes, this one is skill damage crit, but skill damage includes my Eldritch Blast, which I will have up a lot. really have any kill skills right now. So I don't think that really means anything. Take that just so we can get this. Also take the cheat death. Because we can. So 35%. It was like our goal is basically do a ton of bleed damage. There's not quite enough points for me to come down and get status effects a chance to crit. Unless... What if I said fuck the deep trees on these? Hold on. I have a ridiculous idea. It involves not even taking a capstone skill. Blood is power. Only when her health is full. And like, even with this, that's 10% life steal. I don't think I have any additional life steal on top of that. Oh, another 20, so 20% life steal. So that would be 60% gun damage, which is good. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm wondering right now, so this has gun and skill critical hits. But what if I wonder if that includes the bleed itself. If there's a way for me to sure. So if I come down here, does that mean that the bleed reapplies itself? That actually sounds dumb. I don't think that's going to be worth all of that investment. This might still be worth, though, coming down over here. I would probably still not want to take that. Let's still do this, but do that. Get a bunch of extra kinetic damage with guns. I could add on in this tree, I could add on additional 15% gun damage for free right there. That'd be 30% gun damage with full shield. Go and take that just to have it. Like, there's a bunch of kill skills that are interesting, but I would really have to also have that to really make them useful. This one is interesting as well. Or I could just come back over here and take the 15% gun damage. Grave power and grave implements. What's that? I am incapable of remembering names of any of these. Oh, I see this. It's two at the top. Oh, I see. Grave implements. And grave power. Yeah. The problem with kill skills is, like, they're great in big rooms where you're fighting a lot of things. They're kind of useless on boss fights. And, like, maybe that's fine, but yeah, I guess this would be my... That's only 5% chance on a crit, though. So we'd have to be critting a lot, which if we aim well, we can do, but... But then, like, I'd have to drop... I'd need to come up with 15 points to do that. Which we could just not go into this tree at all. Also procs on the status effect crits, but don't you only have that if you go super deep into this? I'm trying to do a build based around this. Like, I'll be honest, I found very little reason to ever go into other trees. I guess if I found a like class mod that gave me points in keen suffering, that would be nice, but like there's no way for me to go this deep to get mortal terror and this deep to get keen suffering. I can't, there aren't that many points. I do think I like the idea of ditching all of this though, because that's just a lot of points. And I'm kind of spending 8 in the increased skill damage when I don't really want it. And instead we go this, that. We still have 4 points left over now. Oh, 3 points left over because I dropped that somehow. I could take this, but it's kind of whatever. Ooh. Hold on. That's like... That's 37%. It's only while action skill active? Right, but like the point is to have my action skill active a lot. Eldritch Blast isn't the one that we need a CDR on. It's Incarnate itself, which lasts for 25 seconds, has a cooldown of 55 seconds. Dang, that one's down there. Is there anything that gives me CDR on? Because I haven't picked any of these yet either. I want something that gives CDR on Incarnate. I think we want that one no matter what. Up to 50% additional status effect damage when we're building around basically making people bleed like crazy. And then honestly, let's do this. I'm dumb. We need that one. I forgot about Grave Power. If anything, we don't need grave sites, but I think we're literally putting all of our points in this one tree. Conjunction over Keen Mind. I don't know what any of these are called. Gun damage, the more full her shield gains damage reduction. Yeah, the gun damage, especially because what I'm going to do, I can't close out of this right now, but I have a class mod that basically gives me a fuck ton of lifesteal, which is another reason that I've been considering going this direction. Gives me a fuck ton of lifesteal. Causes my lifesteal to apply to shields if my health is full and apply to over shields if my shield is full. So I'll be full on over shield and I'll have a ton of shield basically. So it does make me slightly wonder if this is worth. But I'd have to drop. I'd basically have to drop all the kill skill stuff to do that, which maybe is fine. Because like this will be 30% gun damage if I'm at full shield, which I'll be at most of the time. Yeah, let's try that. Let's get rid of the kill skills. Oops. I think we want this. I think we want... we don't want to be... Like this, we're just not going to go deep enough the tree to get that one. Then we don't want Eldritch Blast sacrificing health. I think... This actually sounds like it's going to hurt a lot. But this gives Eldritch Blast faster cooldown reduction from gun damage. So I think we go with that still. Keep that. Let's go skill damage, lifesteal, blood is power. That leaves us with 5 points to take this. Oh, fuck. We could get 30% action skill cooldown rate if we somehow found 5 points to put in there, which we'd have to drop one of these, which I don't think we can do. It would have to be one of these two. I don't think we want to do that. We stick with this. Buff up that status effect damage. Let's try this, I think. So we're going to incarnate. Or incarnate, however you want to pronounce it. We Eldritch Blast just to do it, honestly. The action skill is actually kind of not that important for this. We have Eldritch Blast just for extra stuff to do, really. Those 5 points, which 5 points? Yeah, I guess technically we could pull this. Unless it applies to this. I also have this, which is kind of whatever. Oh, no, wait. I have to have both of these to be able to get down here to get this. But honestly, I could dump both of those and take this one instead. Like, we're not really relying on Eldritch Blast with this build. Doesn't look like there's a way to scale this hazard now. So that's just kind of what it, like that's just one that I would take if that was my only option. This is still pretty good. And like if this is ricocheting, then it has a chance to crit against anything, which again will cause the bleed. So I think we do actually still want this way. Like we're incarnating, we're Eldritch Blasting as much as we can because it has a chance to crit against any part of enemies. It also AoEs. Okay, so let's try this. Let me go to my bank and pull out. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so this gives me another 10% lifesteal and 20% fire rate. The perks on it are kind of whatever. But when I have max health, my lifesteal applies to shields. When I have max shield, my lifesteal grants overshield. And I was using this for a while, and I was just constantly, like, fully at everything. And I now have, between this 10% lifesteal, this 10% lifesteal, and this 10% lifesteal, I have 30% lifesteal. So that's a lot. Grave Thirst. Eh? Oh, it's in the red tree. Yeah, I did just gain... That's on the thing I just equipped. It is a kill skill, but it's on the thing I just equipped. I've also got +3 maximum overshield capacity and overshield duration from this. So that's actually pretty nice. And it gave me +1 to this as well. So I now get 36% more gun damage at full shield. So I think that's going to work. I don't think there's anything else I really need to swap out. There's a possibility I'm going to need to swap this for a energy shield, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know how armor shields are going to work with the lifesteal from this. This is fine. Let me look through these. It's probably a better one of those that I can get.
I really like sweet stuff. I put sugar on.
This shield might be one that I switch to if it comes to it. Why is this doing this? It's weird. Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, I don't think there is. But let's see how this feels. Let's just find a random... bounty to do or something.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the wild beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond.
Ow, that hurt a little bit. Oops. Okay, killed something anyway. This guy just hurts.
I cannot be stopped.
Oh my god. Where are the fucking floating things? Eldritch Blast as a wave could be great, yeah. I have to get used to this a little bit. I also just hate fighting these fucking vile things. Because it's like, you have to shoot these specific spots on them, but also they all move around fucking
Dying as
constantly.
someone else is so much better.
So like even figuring out where you're supposed to be shooting is a pain in the ass.
Love you!
Ow. Fuck me, that hurts.
Backwards from hell.
Yeah, like where the fuck did that orb just go? There was an orb. I can't see it now. There it is. They're so hard to actually see. It's really obnoxious.
Well, maybe not for him, but for us, absolutely.
Alright. So that's interesting. I think that probably wasn't super indicative of how this build is going to work. I suppose I could have also swapped to this for that. But... yeah, I have so much lifesteal that now I have a 10k. overshield. Let's try just doing like a random quest. There was a quest over here I was looking at doing earlier. I also have to pee though. Okay, Mac. What I was doing before was summoning infinite badass. Oh, there's a legendary here. Summoning infinite badass reapers and letting them do all the work.
Get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
An armor segment break grants immunity to damage for 2 seconds. It's interesting. I'm gonna buy it just to have it. I don't know what I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna buy it just to have it. Let's
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the
let's track this mission.
back of a corpse.
That's it. After all this time toiling away in obscurity, suffering the small-minded cretins here, I've achieved total rift integrity. Kick me out of the research group, will you? Call me unstable, eh? Eat my clearly labeled lunch in the fridge, huh? Well, no more! Lunch is mine, and it tastes interplanetary!
Okay.
I got it! The Exo Rift works! It finally works! Years of research and development, and now success! What's that? Ah, no, I haven't forgotten. I will find it. I promise. Once I spread the word, it'll be hours before we know it. I'll begin with the nearby grazers. Surely they would welcome an offer to leave Kairos behind for a better world. Or any world.
Eldritch Blast does a lot of damage. It's worth noting.
Hey, I got your message. Off a dead person who fell out of the sky.
Carlisle's dead? Ah! Damn it all! I warned him to wait, but the poor man was so eager to escape Kairos, he leapt into the rift before I could properly set the coordinates. True freedom for all is within reach.
I think you can be shooting
Sadly,
while Eldritch blasting.
Carlisle's
I don't
early
think it's
jump
an either
fried
or.
my equipment. If you can retrieve some replacement parts, I'll gladly provide you passage off planet. Paradise awaits, friend.
Paradise, right. Okay, I'll get you the parts, and then we'll see what happens. Huh, he says the right things, but something's clearly off. Gotta play along, or others might end up falling to their deaths, too.
I never thought a humble scientist like myself could make such a difference. After the cataclysm, I began researching long-distance rifts to move perishable cargo. Fruit.
Oh my god, all the way over here? Okay.
Yogurt. Oh, so much extra-dimensional yogurt.
Extra dimensional yogurt? I don't know how I feel about that.
Thank goodness. My pot of crap inventory was running low.
It's a good band name.
If the hyperliminal waveform transducer pods are anywhere, they're secured tightly behind some panels. You usually need a screwdriver to open them, but you seem more like a hammer person.
Yeah, you can shoot while Eldritch blasting.
Nice try. You will never know life.
Oh, sure. Well, that works. Fingers crossed. The extremely sensitive technology you're bludgeoning is still intact.
Hate those things. Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Hold on, got a plan.
Yo, what's up, Vespel? Love you too, bud. Platonically. What's up, dude? How you been? That's ticking for 20. That was a lot of damage. Forgot about fishing. Excuse me, I'm fishing. I need to get like a sniper rifle that does a lot of like damage in one hit.
Okay, picked this. It's clean. What's next?
Perfect. Bring them back.
See if it's based on
Stepping through the rift into paradise before you know it.
the per hit
Oh,
damage.
you must have so many questions about your destination. Of all the possible worlds in the cosmos, how can I be certain this one is best?
They do stack, yes.
But if I told you, it would only sap the sweetness of discovery.
The question is
I
just,
ask you only to trust me.
can I snipe a boss
Curious why you don't escape too while you can.
for
Just leave the rift
60k
open for
damage in
others.
one hit? And then it ticks for fucking 80k.
To repair it should any issues arise. Yes, that is my sacrifice. I lead others to a wonderful fate that I cannot yet join them in.
Based on the weapon's DPS?
Ah, of course, the repair.
It just says... Oh, I see. No. So it says 30% of gun damage per second. It's not saying gun damage per second. It's saying 30% of gun damage every second. So then theoretically, there's a chance that
How very thoughtful.
it's scaling off of yeah, I don't know.
You.
Hold on. The duration is only 4 seconds, but every time it was critting, the damage went up. It re-procs off of its own self-crits. Well, all right then. Hold on. This seems like ass with what I'm doing right now, but I want to try this instead. I need something to shoot. Where's a big beefy boy that I can shoot once for a crit? Oh, is that the... Oh, the Airship World event is going on. Okay. Let's go do this Airship World event. Since it's up.
Airships in the sky. Even if you haven't, I'm thinking we give them a nice interior remodel. Scouted the area and the resupply outpost is our best shot at doing just that. You got this. Right, now you should be able to use the airship's tractor beam to get inside while it's refueling. After that, the fun begins. Probably won't have enough time to take down the whole ship, but destroy whatever those Vault Hunter eyes see. Order soldiers, order weapons, order, other stuff. The more damage you do, the bigger the reward.
This move is a real killer.
Activating. Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am just kind of fucking everything up now. I am missing my dudes running around doing all their own shit during this. Yeah, a nice shotgun would be good for this. There's like nothing around for me to destroy.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All available hands, find and execute the intruder.
You make questionable choices.
Literally ticking for 26k. Holy crap.
Purging systems activating. Commencing self-immolation sequence. Incineration commencing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a good way to get back down there, right? Yeah, hopefully the loot shows up in the missing items box.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna need some of that.
All available hands, find and execute the intruder.
Unlock armory door.
incineration.
Where's the treasury door unlocked?
Preparing self-defense incineration.
I can't find it. No.
Incineration commencing in 10,
Yeah.
9, 8, 7,
I'm not gonna make it in the
6,
treasury room.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. Especially with that shield, like, just killing things as well. Like, whenever I kill anything, it spawns those missiles.
Get ready. We got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All available hands. Find and execute the intruder.
Yeah, I might mess with the other. I might try something after this.
This'll do.
I feel like there's supposed to be things up here that I can just like break, but I'm like never seeing anything to just, like, aside from this stuff, but I don't know. I guess that does kind of count.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
It was actually kind of quite a bit.
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot that I never hit the self-destruct button while I was up there. That would have helped as well. Yeah, there's a platinum tier. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pop over here real quick and see if I have a bunch of stuff in my lost loot container now. Let's have more of this.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
No.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
Thank goodness. My pilot. Scrap inventory was running low.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
Dang. Saw all those purples and stuff that were left up in that ship just poofed. Oh well.
Got your gadgety crap? Time for you to definitely send me somewhere safely off planet, right?
I know that tone. You sound like them. Why must people keep doubting me? You have no idea what I've done to get here. To do nothing but serve and have people sneer. It's... Oh, forgive me. You did nothing wrong. My responsibility is a heavy burden. Please, install the components and I'll calibrate the console.
Okay. I totally know how to do that.
All done.
As am I. You've done a great service.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to do that.
What's left is for you to walk through to paradise. Freedom from Kairos awaits.
see what I got myself into.
What are you doing here?
I'll stay behind to make sure others make it through safely. I'm the only one who knows how to operate the console. I designed it.
Yeah, I can smell the order stench on this place. Still Kairos.
New test subjects detected. Engaging pacification protocol. Disarm and prepare for custom romper fitting.
Not really a romper, gal. Gonna have to kill you instead.
But yeah, it might be worth dropping all of this and getting this AoE hazard thing instead. Because I think that's in addition to the Eldritch Blast. And that would also allow me to take this at the very least. Yeah, maybe. There's actually a few things I could do if I go that route. I lose the free, the like save from. I lose that, but most of the rest of this in here, I'm not super overly worried about. So we'll try that after this, I think. We'll drop this part of the tree. We'll take desecration instead. There is also this piercing wave Eldritch Blast that we could take. I also like the idea of the Eldritch Blast being homing though. And it'd be a little bit easier to keep track of than the trying to watch the 3 charges of it while I'm also trying to kill things. That was ticking for 12k. Where's your head? Jeez.
Please, let us out of here. Hold on. Help is on the way.
Oh. I also have this right now. That's only like... Let's look at some of these other things. Let's do this one instead. So I'll be Eldritch Blasting while I have my Phase Exploder or my Incarnate up. That's going to increase my gun damage by up to 45% while I have Incarnate going. And it lasts for 15 seconds. I think that'll be good. That's better than the short range AoE. I am currently... I guess I get up to 50% more status effect damage, but I think the 45% gun damage is better. Because that also increases my bleed damage. But at the same time also is increasing my gun damage. It's not just the status effect from it. Wait, does this have a Vlada part on it? No, it doesn't. And it's not a kill effect, yeah. That assault rifle accuracy is super tempting. That's better than what I've got right now just for the assault rifle accuracy, because there's nothing on my current one that's doing anything for me. If I had a Malawan assault rifle, then the other one would be great, because then whenever I reload, I immediately get a status effect application. Or, but if it was a Malawan assault rifle, it wouldn't be kinetic. Never mind.
Cowering is such sweet sorrow. What a dot win!
Let's find these things in here. I think we're gonna have to release the prisoners to get them. Yeah, they're inside the things. Okay.
You defeated the guards! Finally, a little taste of freedom!
Subject number 1418's mental decline is notable, if expected. Subject claims to have seen, quote, countless faces made of shadow and flame, end quote. Again, nothing like the world I seek. This marks the 5th destination that has racked the subject with terror and utter despair. His decline will require the acquisition of new subjects to replace him. Subject number 1015 has completed his trek into 37 worlds without issue. Subject claims to have seen a world made of waffles. One where all travel is completed via water slide, and one with animals who speak in limericks. While all have been frankly shockingly positive, none are what I seek.
So what kind of lab is this? Some sort of nerd dungeon run by synths?
Into a rift we go. Back we come. In, out, a different place every time. Seeking some weird paradise. The synths were enforcement. If we refused, well...
I'll get us out of here. There must be a way to get that rift going the other way.
The synths kept us from poking around here much. But as for the rifts, I did hear Oddman telling him never to get iridium near one. That's all I know.
I can't go through another rift. No, their faces. I can't stop seeing their faces. Please, no more. No more.
The hell is Oddman doing to these people? This is super messed up.
I've seen things you couldn't conceive. Glorious, precious, awe-inspiring things. I need to see them again. Put me back through the last rift. Let me gaze upon heaven once more.
Okay, so even the cool stuff down here breaks your brain. Bingo! A nice chunk of freedom rock. Time to make that asshole pay. Luring innocent people in with the promise of freedom, only to use them for your experiments? Not cool, man.
You small-minded fool. I was called by a greater power to find a perfect, sun-baked paradise. What is the loss of hundreds or even thousands to answer such a call? The Lizard Prince granted me this vision. Me alone. Don't let them leave here alive.
Evil and the lizard people level crazy? Not my favorite combo. I'll turn this odd man into dead man.
The last bit on it. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah, this seems very effective. Was that a Death Stranding reference? I haven't played it. I am enjoying this build.
I used to feel sorry for people like you. Today, I'm just sorry there are people like you.
Shut up! You haven't stopped me. I'll do it again and again. I cannot fail his skittering majesty. No matter how many minds I must break, I will show everyone paradise exists. I was meant to find it. The vision was bequeathed to me. What are you going to do? Shoot me? I know how your brain works. You love to feel superior to others. You won't shoot, because then you'd have to live with that. It's okay, I get it. I do. You're no different than anyone else. If you could but peer inside my awakened mind for a moment, you'd see how disappointing of a creature you are. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. My prince needs people like you. I almost feel embarrassed for you. You've done nothing worthwhile, and never will. You will never be like me. You will never know greatness. You will never feel the scaly call that beckons me. You will live and die in obscurity, untouched by the secret claw. It will be as if you never existed at all. That's what I thought. Nobody can stop me from finding paradise.
Do I shoot him or punch him, chat?
Unless a mind like yours could never be a threat to me.
Punch him, you think? Not worth a bullet. I've shot so many other people that were less worth a bullet than this guy. Shoot him. I mean, I did just do this whole build based around gun damage.
Yeah, this world's a lot better without you in it.
That was a fun little side quest. Okay, I want to try a vault with this build. Oh wait, we were gonna respec a bit. Before we do this, we'll respec a bit.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this lady so she
Directed by
stops
my
saying this every time I
expertise,
come
of
here.
course. Ready for an easy score?
Sure, I could do with an easy job for once.
Good. Glitch was snooping through order logs and got a fix on more storage pods. We're in luck. They use the same security system you already know. Pushing you the coordinates for the first one. Call me when you get there so I know what we're working with.
We'll do that. I should get a heavy weapon that does physical damage. Kinetic damage. Preferably a grenade still, though, because I do really like the grenades. Let me look through, actually. I think I have a bunch of random grenades in my thing. I wish you could sort these. Oh, you can. Filter. Type. Wait, is ordnance not a... Oh, there it is. Great. Grenade has a 25% chance to deal critical damage. Take that out and look at it. This is one of the ones we were just getting a bunch of earlier. It's a lot less overall damage. A lot less overall damage, actually. Like, even though this is... doing electric damage, I actually think we still want this one. We can try this for a bit, but I think we're going to switch back.
Don't go outshining me now. You keep talking to me. You know I'm a hot iron.
Okay. So we're going to drop... Oh, dang. I have to fully respec, don't I? I wish you could take points out and put them in when you do this instead of having to fully respec the tree. Okay, we need these. I think we did that. So if we do this, that, we can take this. I have 11 points, so I'm missing something. This. 6 points. And the fire rate, yeah. I'm just looking at other things that we might want to do. Good night, Jasmine. Action skill duration could also be nice with what we're doing. We could also stick with the skill damage crit. Which might actually help with this. I might prefer that to the fire rate. That is what, 0.6 per stack up to 50 stacks. Can't do that math in my head right now. 30% fire rate at max stacks. Or we could get 15% more gun damage. And 7% more status effect damage. Honestly, can I save 4 points in here somewhere? I don't think so. Not if I want this thing. But I could do this one instead. Let's try that actually. Let's take that augment. %35 more status effect damage. 15% gun damage. I could do this. So I do more kinetic damage while my action skill is active. I think fire rate is still good. Yeah, true. I have 1 point to put some random spot. Yeah, move speed and DR is tempting. It's only 5% and 7%. But if I max it, it's a lot. I'd have to drop 3 points from probably this. Or I could drop it from this. This does 4,700 damage plus 150% of my sacrificed health. Oh, you're right. I don't have the crit nodes. That's what I've screwed up. I need to take that one at the very least. In which case, I can't really take that. What else am I losing right now from what I had before? That. Yeah, I don't have the auto second wind or the... Which I could, if I drop the... So I could keep the skill crit chance. I could drop this. And do that. Yeah, now I don't remember what my build was before. I think I've just basically done the same exact build, but just switched to that skill instead of this skill, which I could have done without respeccing. So here's the question. Are these two with the piercing wave? Maybe it is worth taking the skill damage still. I had all these before, so I would have had enough to just swap to Heart Piercer. Mortal Terror. I mean, Mortal Terror would be good if I had any kill skills, but I don't have any kill skills right now. I have Trinket? Huh? Which one is that? I will never remember the names of any of these. Oh, the class trinket? Oh, right, I have this. And that. Yeah. It's only like fully spec'd, it's still only a 5% chance for it to activate when critting. Which I do crit a lot, obviously, but the question I'm having right now is, do I want to just mess with Heart Piercer and stick with the same general build, or do I want to reconfigure things so that I can take Desecration and see what the hazards are like? Yeah, this is a total of, what would that be? 60% gun damage if I max it. Which one is Heart Piercer? God, I don't know any of these names. Oh, duh. Yeah, let's just try this for now. I'm getting... Yeah, let's just stick with this for now. We'll see how we like it. I can easily swap it back over if I end up not liking it while we're doing whatever it is we're doing next. What was I going to do next? Oh, right, we were going to do a vault. Respec is 4 mil. How much do you have? I have like 60 mil. But it's always 10% of what you have. So you can basically always respec. And I have 37 mil, so not as much as I thought, but like it's easy to get. Okay. I don't remember exactly where this vault door is, and I don't have it revealed in. I went the wrong way. I think this vault door was like over there, or no, it was up there.
Hell yeah!
Maybe. What the fuck? Yeah, there was a booster there that I didn't notice. Is there one here too? Nope.
That's right.
Interesting. I have so much life steal that the health cost on this doesn't matter. And I can just spam that instead of reloading. Because of whatever the other thing I had was. This. Yeah, the bike controls in this game are weird. I think what it'll be is hold down left click, spam F
The vault's open.
while I have
I feel
that up. Because you don't have to, it's not an either or. You can still be shooting while you're casting Heart Piercer. Where's the... Do I not just go into the vault to do the vault again? There was a Mad Moxie thing here before. They'll let you do it again. Mobs over here if I come over here? Yeah.
Embrace the shadow.
This seems effective. I don't have a quest in here. It's showing this random other quest that I have tracked. Well, we're getting legendaries anyway. Seems effective. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it proc bleed. I want to experiment with it a little bit more though, because it's only a chance to proc the bleed when it crits. And I didn't see a ton of them. I should have looked at that more closely. %25 gun damage is better than the assault rifle accuracy, honestly. I wonder if I'm not getting the Moxie thing because I haven't like technically completed this rift in this like when I did it on Ted's game. Oops. Let's try just throwing the grenades a bit and see what happens. Yeah, it looks like the grenades are not fucking the bleed. Good lord. I thought there was still a guy over there. It seems to be doing damage based on the crit itself when it hits. So I strongly believe I'm gonna have to look through my bank, see if I have a big damage sniper rifle. It'll be hard to beat this gun for sure. But I think I have like a 6.9k. Oh, that's true. The 100% damage while ADS. It'll depend on what the actual like hit amount is though. Because a sniper rifle with a much lower fire rate. Like, see, this one is 5390 DPS. and it's fully auto. And it's already doing more damage per hit naturally. So I'm gonna have to look and see if I find anything fun and interesting. Grenade is silly. Right. What I'm saying is I think there's a strong possibility that I have a sniper rifle that does like 7k in a single hit. I just have to go back and look. Oh, there's someone still alive. I'm gonna need to like go through all of my random guns that I have in my bank and see what I have in terms of high damage kinetic weapons. Crashes every time you log out of the game. That's funny. I think 1099 is my max on assault rifle. I should check in here. Can I can do more if I get more of those things. Okay. I have not yet maxed assault rifle. Okay, here we are. So I could have... I can't fast travel here. But now I come up here and I can... Hello. Alright. I am gonna play a Fortnite at some point. So come up here and we'll buy an encore for this boss. Let's see how this goes. Build's pretty effective, I think. This is UVH5, yeah. You can see in the middle of the, that's what the 5 between my F and G skills at the bottom are. All right then. I don't actually think I need to. Oh, I see. If I go through this, right, there's those two things. Then if I go through that, then I could do the boss again if I wanted. But that was already very, very fast compared to the previous build I was doing. Let's leave. This will also go really well with Ted's build because he will give basically as soon as my Eldritch Blast drops, as my incarnate drops, it'll be right back up again. This is the green tree incarnate, based around doing a lot of gun damage and bleeds off of the gun damage. All right, let's pop back. I'm gonna go up here because we'll probably do this other rift next, or this other vault next. Ironically, this grenade that I'm using now is one that I got from that thing we were farming earlier, where we were like, "Oh, these legendaries suck." think here. All right. Type sniper rifle. I don't want to fire multiple rounds at once. I want one. See, this has lower DPS, but that's 6,800 on the hit. We'll pull that out. Might experiment with it. Because this one, with the double damage, that'll only be 5,600. Let's see what else I have in here as far as big damage. Guns. Our physical. Hold on. Let's pull that guy out. Because that's the one that's like a single slug. If I could get a decent rolled noisy cricket, that might also be good. Oh, it's 5,700 on that one, actually. Yeah, that's AoE. Let's pull that out too. We'll put our noisy cricket there, and we'll put our shotgun here. Because this shotgun is one shot, but it's a lot when it hits. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh God, I don't have it unlocked on here. I mean, I feel like I don't really have AoE problems anymore, but let's go over to the target dummy spot and see how we're feeling.
I see something awesome.
My chair was taken away.
I forgot to get off of the...
Live, die, learn.
Where's your head? There we go.
This is where you die.
You're right. I am diabolical. You will fear my pain.
I didn't see the numbers. That was a 19k hit. I don't even think it was a crit. What gun is this? It is boom slang. Yeah, it's a Jacob sniper. Okay, not actually die.
Last call for regrets. None? Exit. Don't test me.
Okay, kind of loving the noisy cricket now.
Always feels good.
Yeah, the distortion effect is annoying for sure. I have the fast travel now. I forgot there's a respec and all this stuff over here.
Only I had a spinny chair!
Can't see what the number is. 81K.
Give me something to cry about!
Seven 79105.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
That is 53,000 damage per second. Over 10 seconds there.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard! Someone's ready for the big time!
Okay, I guess I missed.
A surprise party? Ah!
That was a 53K crit with this.
Foul friends! I know a snitch when I see one! Foul friends! Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, all of those are a lot more damage than this thing. Like, this will still be really good for mowing down lots of targets.
So hard! Have my hot hog! Are you out?
We got over 800K in 10 seconds there. Yeah, I'm not sure on the shotgun. The thing about the shotgun is it'll be nice if I'm like one target trying to pop headshots like this. It is more damage.
flavor against you, mummy! Someone's ready for the big time!
Okay. Hold on.
If only I had a spinny chair! Well, friends! A surprise party? Ah! Someone's ready for the big time! I know a snitch when I see one!
Yeah, I think the sniper, even if I'm just hip firing it.
Give me something to cry about!
Maybe not. Realistically, if I'm this close to something, I'm going to use the assault rifle anyway. 'Cause
Are you tasting a new flavor against you, mummy? If only I had a spinny chair! Are you out of your mind? Give me something
yeah, so
to cry about!
the damage interval is 10 seconds on these. Or do you mean, does the damage, what do you mean by does the damage roll over? Oh, yeah, yeah. So that number resets every 10 seconds. You can set it to 1, 5, or 10. So if I want to just look at straight up damage per second, I could do like this.
I know a snitch when I see one! Are you out of your mind?
Before 10? I'm not sure what you mean. I saw it at like 6 mil at one point.
If only I had a spinny chair!
Yeah, it was just the 10-second rollover.
You, mummy!
Well, all right then. That seems effective. Let's go do this vault. That's the wrong button. Wait, this is the one that's inside the mountain. This will be a better entry point. Yeah, true. That was out of incarnate. I mean, we can test it with that up. Welcome to Fast Travel Simulator. I don't think I have the stacking buff while ADS. Oh, I do. What do I have that from? Oh, right. This thing. I need to put another 5 points in Brute. Or another 10 points in brute. Another 50% gun damage. It wouldn't be on a sniper. But it could be the sort of thing where I like use the assault rifle to stack it up and then swap to like the shotgun or the sniper. All right, let's see what happens if I go to full stacks of this. I didn't even see what that number was. 95K.
Give me something to cry about! I'm gonna swindle your bar!
So hard to see the numbers. Another 95K there, yeah. All right, and what do I have to do in Incarnate? I don't remember exactly what that process is. $118K. 121K. Okay. This build is silly. Let's go do this vault. We're gonna stop by that thing on the way. I should have checked what I could get the shotgun up to, because I think the shotgun would do more in that case. Oh well. I'm tired of traveling back and forth. How do we get up there? Y'all do not want to fuck with this.
Can you sense the shadows?
Slightly unfortunate that it's only a chance to proc the bleed. I just remembered one other thing that I need to do. Let's get this thing and then we'll make these perks better. Where is it? Oh, it thinks I'm here. Up. What? Just float up through the floor, it says. Okay, the navigation is drunk. Yeah, I think we stick to assault rifle for most of the rest of this.
Your death will be my design.
This shield I have equipped is definitely the play here. 'Cause that's also solving a lot of my AoE problems. There we go. Okay. Oh. That still would not have made any sense. I do want. Yeah.
I just got her cleaned.
Oh, right. I was going to go. Is there another fast travel over here that I'm missing? No, not really. All right. Guess I should update my title. I'm not playing Reaper anymore. There. We're Giga Siren now. Okay. So what I need is this machine. But I need to get hold on. I'm also curious. Let's look at some of these styles that we have now. I want to save up and get the last assault rifle thing. I feel like there was another one of these that we got, but let's do that one. It's kind of neat. Okay. There's a bank around here somewhere, I think. Maybe it was down next to the thing. Yeah, it's right here. It's this Deadeye perk that I think I want. Yeah, it's the ship from Borderlands 3. So if I put in this guy with the Deadeye perk. Oh, that has to go on ordnance. Okay, what's the one I have equipped? Hit throwing. Yeah, we don't care about that. Do it. Okay. So then, are these all just... These are all just ordinances. I have the Deadeye perk on. So I need to find items of a different type to put on there. What other weird perks do I have that might be good? No, don't care about that. Oh, God Killer is good. We're gonna hang on to that. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that. Let's deposit our Deadeye items that we pulled out. We need to look for Deadeye items with other slots. I don't know why I have this. Send that to the bank. These other items I was using for my other specs, so we'll favorite them for now. That will bank. That we were using for our other spec. Just in case I decide to switch back. Bank. You can't like send favorites to the bank, unfortunately, so I have to manually deposit those. But I want to leave them marked as favorites so that I don't lose them. There. All right. Now we go do the ball. What's up, Yanni?
I'm not trying to be funny, but where were you keeping it all?
Best defense perk. Yeah. I mean, I only have this perk equipped because I didn't really have anything better to put in there. I mean, I guess I might as well put this in place of something. Because even though it's only going to be one status effect most of the time, that's 1% damage all the time. Yeah, it's whatever. Pull that one off, actually. We'll put that in. But yeah, that's going to take me 20 points to get there. This, I only need another 10 points to be able to get riddle you this. That could be nutty. Both of those could be nutty. Don't really care about ordnance stuff. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff we could get in those. For sure. Okay. I wish you could untrack, like just track no quests. Just do that. Yo, Alpha, what's up? Yeah, looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. I think I've gone the wrong way. That cave go to it? That might be the cave that I remember getting. Yeah, this is how I got to it before.
world hasn't given me much, so let's hope this bolt does.
It's weird. Some parts, like most of the world state saves, like all the random like bolts and stuff that we found, logs and shit that we found while I was there, were saved, and I was able to just go to them and they mark off on the map. It saves that I have completed this vault, so when I get to the end, I'll have to pay Moxie to do it again. But beyond that, it's weird. That was the mini boss. You could tell because it took me like 4 shots to kill him.
Nice try.
Sniper rifle damage is interesting on that, but otherwise I think we pass. That perk I remember not being very interesting. Goodbye. So here it does like a gremlin drawing. Oh. Am I getting more assault rifle right now? I was stuck at 1099 before.
Neutralize.
Oh, I wasn't fully reloaded. That'll do it. Hey. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try it at some point. It's going to be hard for it to beat the spammable one with the amount of lifesteal that I have. But it could be interesting. Let's put a point. I feel like my next 10 points go here, because this also just increases my gun damage passively. And that'll get me to that perk faster, which is a good perk. I do like... this one. That's all damage dealt. But I have to put a lot of points into... I have to put 20 points into just increasing my maximum health and shield, which doesn't do me any good otherwise before I get there. So I think we go 10 points in here and then we start working on that. Yeah, we'll end up with like 7% more, 7%-ish more straight up gun damage. Not 7%. Yeah, 7% more gun damage just by going that way. And then we'll get this for the 50% when I'm using the other thingy. I think that's the play. Just because this is close. And because of all the lifesteal I have, damage equals survivability. And like, in fairness, I'm currently doing the hardest available content in the game right now. So, and I'm clearing it without any issue. So I don't know that survivability is something that I really need versus just clearing things faster. It is a little disappointing how easy the end game is right now, to be clear / fair. Yeah, they'll add more. It feels a bit flat even for launch. Where are you at? He's hiding. No, he's inside the mob, inside the wall. It spawned a mob inside the wall. Well, that's a problem. Oh no, it didn't. It's just up there. Mini boss, by the way. All of this was definitely much harder with the previous build. Like, it wasn't hard per se, but it was a lot of juggling and a lot more work went into doing way less damage. Yeah, I don't know if this is just like mistuned or the fact that I have these guns that do so much damage makes it broken. But like the problem with the minion build, which is the problem that so many minion builds and so many games have, is they don't really scale with anything. They don't really scale with your gear at the very least. Outside of like finding items that have specific perks that make them better, like the one that turns the minions into badasses. But even then, that's not really scaling, that's just a flat increase. Class item is just the same for this build. Yeah, and that's like a level 19. Oh no, that's right. I found a different one at some point. That's right. I'd had one of these much earlier on that was much lower level. I probably still have it in my bank. But yeah, see, I already have like the vault door here, and I'm able to just leave now if I want to, but that's not what we're here for. All right. What are mechanics? Literally just standing in the fire and not caring. Curious what that bullets to spare perk is. Gunfiring. Kind of whatever. Try to kill with a sniper now. I feel like the fact that this can ramp up so fast makes it better, but maybe we'll do one more of that, and then we'll try doing it with just the sniper. I'm just gonna be hip firing most of the time. But I feel like the way it's working out, even though I'll get a higher status effect on it, I think just the raw gun damage is better. Well, let's find out. We'll go again. We'll use this. Yeah, this is going to be slower just by virtue of the fact that I'm not just spraying and praying. I basically have to land every shot for this to be better. I don't know why I'm not getting crits. Is this base not his weak point? Where's your weak point? Yeah, no, it's not the play. Yeah, no, they're way better with the assault rifle. All right. Assault rifle for bosses too, it seems. I doubt I get... Oh, I do get these again. Yeah, maybe if there was an easier crit spot. Like maybe that first vault boss that we did, where when you go up in the air, it's just like basically guaranteed crits. Could be good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The fire rate is a big deal still. Well, all right, chat. Seems as though we may have found a build that is insane. I don't remember what this vault boss was. Oh, the guy with the pillars and the fire to not stand in, or in my case, stand in it anyway, because it doesn't matter anymore. Let's go get these. Reminder chat, we do have a streamathon going on.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too.
We are, what, 15 points away, no, 20 points away from getting to read some dad jokes. I know how much everyone loves dad jokes. I'm going just the stupid way here. We do have double points for tips throughout the streamathon.
Recognize me from your nightmare?
Luna Budgie? Yeah, no worries.
waiting for. I've got your back.
Night, Baron. All right. And done.
Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Could definitely do with a better enhancement. Would be nice. Really? I think it just doesn't understand this elevators here. bobblehead.
Oh, sure. When I lie around random places, hoping to get picked up and have some.
Does it really need me to go all the way up there? Is there not a closer one? There's one like down over here, I think.
Unlock my hidden interiority. I'm desperate and need therapy.
Wanna be surprised?
Guess we're walking. I don't actually know if that's faster. It feels like it is. That might be faster than the float. Am I even gonna be able to grab this thing from up here?
Another day, another capsule looted. Want me to decrypt it remotely for you? Like, as a one-time favor thing? Well, too bad. I don't do casual cryptography. That's a second-date thing. Gotta keep on hungry.
Death to a life imitated.
Wish I knew what that challenge was.
What is happening with your base area?
Wild. Did the capsule just despawn out of my hand? The fuck was that? I just walked so far. Alright, well, I'm not doing that again. Not right now, anyway. I didn't throw it or anything, I don't think. Still have the indicator for that. Yep, it sure did despawn. That's dumb. Premium game, chat. For premium players only. Alright then. I'm pretty sure there is a closer thing, and it's like down over here. Even still, that was a long walk for that capsule. Because you can't turn it in there. Because I don't think you can turn it in there. Yeah. No capsule decryptor here.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where will you keep it all?
Well, let's come down over here and see what we can find.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed. Hell yeah!
Oh, chat. Might be time for me to call it a night here soon. Is there not a thing here? Oh no, it's up here. It's up here, actually. Hello. A kitten has arrived. Hello, kitten. Okay. Well, I thought there was a way up here. But I guess not. Yeah, no path found. All right. Well, whatever. Well, whatever, chat. As it turns out, I am sleepy. So, we're going to go ahead and pour it over here. And I think we're going to call it a night. I'm going to try to get to sleep at a relatively not 8 a.m. time today. I got shit to do tomorrow. We're gonna do the blind burger taste test challenge, which should be a lot of fun. And
I guess this is charming.
possibly the peak crowd control thing tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. See how things go. But right now, I'm sleepy and also hungry. So I'm going to go make some sort of a food and I'm going to call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's go ahead and pause the timer. I have 7 hours left on the timer. Means tomorrow could be the final day of the streamathon. We'll see what happens. Oh god. Ugh. But I am sleepy. So sleepy time it is. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.